Hello. Testing 1 2. Thank you for waiting. I've been observing how to improve here. Testing different frequencies, 440 hertz, different hertz. Like this flute is melting, holy. Hey, welcome in, Nicola. Mark, Dog Star. Hello. If there's a lag going on, then we're gonna have to adjust a little bit. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. I'm surprised this flute did not respond so well to the heat so quickly because of the design. It stores more heat within the block of this 3D printed. Welcoming Bella. Can you please send some healing? My upper, I think I entered it at a gym. Well, that means you get to take a break from working out your arm. Right? Or don't. Test 1 2. Test. You're trying to get your arm big? Big arm. What have we got? I forgot we had that too. I want to be able to sit like you. You can. This is like the pretty. You can say it's the super duper basic, Super basic. Okay, shout out to Nicola for your blessings. It's hard for me to keep posture. Anybody can sit like this if you slowly practice. You just have to figure out, is you about this life? You know what I mean? is you about this life, which means some people have a six-pack because they are willing to do crunches every day and eat a certain way to maintain your body, to maintain a six-pack. What to eat, what not to eat. If you want to sit like this, you just have to do more meditation and push your body a little bit more, but you have to have a reason why. Like, I have a reason to sit here in front of you and talk to you. So that's why I'm willing to push myself a little bit more, because this is a digital temple at this point, right? Yeah. Welcome in, Yoga Fairy. You just have to find out what truly inspires you. Sometimes we want a six-pack abs, but what we really want is to just feel healthy and look healthy. You don't always need what. Sometimes you think you want six-pack, but you don't need it. Sometimes you think you need the thinnest waist like a ballerina, but you don't. But now if you want it, what is it gonna cost you? You want to slowly improve yourself, but are you willing to? Just because you want it, are you willing to do the work? Right. Learning to develop the stream. I really love doing what I'm doing, so you naturally develop the flute technique, the miking technique, the looping skills. Right. All these things, if you have true purpose, you're naturally going to want to do it because it's your purpose. And when you do something that you love, it inspires others. But not everybody is going to push themselves to mastery. Just like when people work out, they're not going to push their muscles to failure, which is how you help it grow, right? Push to failure. You're always pushing the boundary. And when you go to work out, many people are not going to maintain good posture and slow because people don't have patience, so they're not going to do this with heavy weight. Right? But the discipline helps build so much detail in your muscle, not just the middle part, right? If you work out too fast, you just work out the middle, but when you work out slowly, you work out, right, all the way. And you also don't want to do it too much all the way and lock your arm, because you could injure yourself unless you slowly build yourself there and have discipline. So it's all, you're going to pay attention to the techniques and all of the details when you become a professional, or when you become invested in learning about a certain technique, like sound healing, like calisthenics, like being a teacher of any type. You have to be a super student, right? Like if you want to be, and the way you do the work, if you do the work with ego, you're gonna attract people with ego. If you do the work for money, you're gonna attract people who's there for the money, right? Who is driven by money, which is fine, by the way. It's just you get what you put out. You attract your energy. Which is sometimes difficult to hear, because many people are attracting the things they don't want. Because helping people is difficult. Like genuinely changing people's lives is actually very, very difficult. Because human beings love comfort, don't want to do the work. That's why people may be inspired by you, but they don't want to do the work that it takes to get to where you got. They just like what you do. It's like when you can turn your whole body into a pretzel. Many people are inspired by that. But what does it take to pretzel your body? Practice on a daily basis. Being deeply inspired, because you can lose inspiration very quickly. If you're not inspired truly, your passion can go away pretty much. When there's no money, some people dump their dream. So you have to slowly find balance. Right? And when things don't go your way, it's on you. When the energy is not grounded on stream, it's on me. Right? When there's no healing happening on stream, because right, that's why brothers, sisters come here. It's our duty to show up with love and light. And if it's authentic, love and light heals everything. But if they only show up when it's convenient, we don't just love and light when it's convenient. We love and light when it's difficult. Welcome, Shusk. We got Empress Sally. I'm here to take account. Welcoming her smorgasbord, Infinity. Cass. Authenticity. We're on a new wave of healers right now. Training new wave of healers, to be honest. It's beautiful that a lot of the new age spirituality started with lots of money. But the opposite is starting to happen, where we use unconditional love to operate this new age spiritual wave with crystal sound healing, where we help people first and inspiring people to do donation-based healing. Very difficult to inspire people to do something from their heart for free. Just be open to donation, but that's what is happening currently. That's what this community is about. Help people first, which is you. Help people first. The money later. People like new age spiritual things, but a lot of it's making a lot of money, and the healing is not deep. Why? Because there's conditions to the healing work, which is energy exchange. When you stop the energy exchange, you start to operate from pure energy. Just help. If the healing is not clear, people don't see it. People don't experience it. The money can sometimes act as a surface level dopamine. Because they invested. So there's a placebo that comes from paying for healing. But the main issue, and it's fine by the way, but now does the healer do their job purely and from the heart? You can pay for it and get the most incredible healing, but a lot of healers not doing that. Let's be real. It's become more money driven because it's trendy to be spiritual nowadays. That's why we have metaphysical shops everywhere nowadays. Fairy shops, witch shops, everywhere. Right? It's a popular thing. It's cool. Cool is the surface level. Dressing spiritual. Chakra systems is very interesting. Sacred geometry. Very, right? Think it could be interesting and it can look like healing, but to experience the depth of the healing, you gotta have the depth within your own heart. And the other key, you have to learn to be humble with the depth. When people have some depth, they start to say this: I'm a gifted clairvoyant indigo child. I have psychic intuitive power. No, you don't. God does. The universe does. If you don't check your ego all the time, you'll say, I have power. When the ego starts to identify as I have power, the snake gets in the back door. I can heal you. No. The universal presence, the prana heals you. You're just the massage tool. You're just the hammer. The universe heals through you, works through you. We're not borrowing it. We're just becoming an open channel, obedient. Right. Humble. Because if you're not humble, your whole community will chase the power instead of actually feeling love. We chase the potency of love. Right? We chase the potency of healing, but we are not willing to realize this moment is so potent. This is enough. Yin yang balance, the prana. Hard to teach because it's not very interesting, you know. It's not very it's not much dopamine to say you're nothing. You're not healing. You're not a healer. The universe is the healer. You're just the conduit. You're just the antenna. Just the charging cable. I disagree on that. You can have power to, yeah, you're welcome to disagree. I'm just sharing with you what's happening in this stream, what we're doing here. I'm sharing with you why people come here, why you have arrived here and enjoy the energy, and what foundation it comes from. You don't have to agree. I'm just being honest with you about how this stream is operated and how it grows and what we've learned along the way. You don't have to do anything. Because the foundation, it comes from practical spirituality with results. Right? Because if you don't stay humble, the ego, the spiritual ego will build. Do you understand why that matters the most? Because the moment the ego builds and you don't recognize it, everything that you have created will come crumbling down if you don't check your ego. But it depends on who you learn from. It depends on who you learn from. If you learn from a teacher who teaches you spiritual ego, then that's what you get. But this is why I'm just sharing with you what we're doing here. What you practice is up to you. Right? I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to share with you what we do in here. Because the moment you say, I heal, the I comes from the mind, your humanness. Because when you know how to heal, the healing becomes limited to a little dot in the sky, like staring at one star. I heal. But when you say, I don't heal, the universe heals, not every star heals. But it's hard to teach. Why? It's not really the easiest concept to get. Very Buddhist approach. Because when you say I heal, it's like I have the authority. I have authority now to heal you. The secret is that people heal. That people are already perfect. The only thing that's in the way is this. So when we do sound healing that's effective, we just remind people you're already whole. And then the ego dissolves. Like, what was my imperfection? Oh, I forgot. I start to see that humanity is transcending beyond religion rapidly while respecting religion. Spiritual people should respect religion. A lot of spiritual people look down on religion. That's what I begin to notice. Instead of respect, we don't want to fight each other. We want to respect each other. I know that many spiritual people have been hurt by religious people and their family and their upbringing. But sometimes it works for people. Let them practice it. Spirituality works for you. But what is spirituality? It's authentic love, genuine happiness. Because you can genuinely practice religion, any. You can genuinely practice spirituality that's not religious. But it's just about genuine practice of love would result. Imagine in the past, the only path for me may have been to be a Buddhist monk, to impact people. But now the world is becoming more oneness, and we're transcending beyond religiosity and still respecting our ancestor to be a pastor, priest, monk. And it's a beautiful time because people are very open to it. The money is just corrupting many things right now, as it often does. Right, as it often does. But we have to stay humble. You have to stay humble. How do you feel today? Lots of growth in the world, lots of evolution, lots of leadership needed in the world nowadays that many people don't want to do. Right? Missy says, content, good. Is school back? I have a guilty habit of ice cream. I'm doing a live event Friday. Are you eating ice cream right now? Welcome in, Chloe. Me, I'm seeing where I'm seeing a stream opening. And it's a new stream. You know, when I asked the universe my dream to unite humanity, you don't know how big that seed can get. Right? You don't know how big that seed can get. How big the tree can get. When you, not a new live stream, a new river. Like a river that opened up. And I don't know, it's an unknown river. But it's still a cosmic river called the leap of faith over again. Let's see what's going on here. People who are sensitive to spirituality are accepting. Because many times broken people seek religion, and then so what? Why would someone go be with people who weaponize? Not all religious people weaponize love again. Not all religious people are created equal. Some are very mature. Same thing with spiritual people. Some spiritual people believe they're mature, which is, again, it's the same thing. Right? It's the same thing whether you're spiritual or religious. It's all the same. It's not the philosophy or ideology. It's the individual and how they practice authenticity. Let's see here. And of course, thank you for doing an event for Florida on Friday. Hit a year sober. Shout out to Transcend. How can you share the light with someone whose eyes are closed? Be an amazing light. Many people will not, many people don't listen to me, and that's fine. But as you help more people, your lighthouse becomes more brilliant. Right? Your lighthouse becomes more brilliant. No, this is live. And as you become more brilliant, I call it, you have to outgrow people. Right? Because some people, they don't respect what you do. They don't have to respect what you do. But many people will start respecting you once they see 100 people showing up to your sound bath. When they see 1,000 people on TikTok and YouTube, whatever, right? Then they're like, okay, what is he doing that's working? Right? But before, they don't take you seriously because they see, oh, he just got 10, 20 people meditating with him at the park. But when they see you, like, they're getting 150 people outside meditating. Some people like what you do, but they aren't willing to learn what you do. They just like it. They're inspired by just seeing, but they're not inspired to practice. But as you keep profoundly growing, maybe they're not inspired by 1,000 people watching you. But maybe 5,000 people will inspire them. So the numbers matter in inspiring people. But at the end, the real number is number one. One love. That's the best part. Do what helps you activate the one love and live with that one love every day. And then slowly grow, because the numbers do matter, because it shows you, is this where you're meant to flow? Is this harmonious for you? I commit to things for when it comes to spiritual practice, I realize the number is 3 years. When I practice something for 3 years, which is a long time, and you can too. Maybe you practice Tai Chi for 3 years. By 3 years, you better be inspired to teach. Because if you're not, you're going to lose momentum. Right? If you're a yoga practitioner, after 3 years, if you're not trying to be a teacher, you're going to lose momentum. As you become a teacher, then if people, and you truly help people, then you want to improve. Then in 6 years, you have people who are devoted. Right? In 9 years, you teach people to be teachers. Because if you don't have this level of momentum, you're gonna lose. Right? You're gonna lose the connection. Because when you work with the universe, it exponentially grows. But in the beginning, it's really slow. Right? When I first started the spiritual journey, it just starts with you first. And you're like, dude, meditation works. Meditation really works. Positive affirmation works. Sound healing works. And then you begin to teach one person. Just one. After committing to somebody for a year, their life changed. What I'm practicing actually has a result. Then the universe will send you 2 people next year. And that on the 3rd year, the universe send you 4 people. Now how you practice is up to you. Some people see cha-ching $sign. And some people see, I get to serve and help people. Do not chase the bag earlier on. The master teaches, don't follow the money. Let the money follow you. Yeah, don't follow the link in the bio. Follow your heart. The money will follow when you love something. Your life will become harmonious if it's true. If it's in alignment with your purpose, it will naturally grow. But if you have, it will naturally grow. But imagine if something naturally grows and you decide, I'm going to raise my commitment to something that naturally grows. How much aliveness, how much it thrives. That is the exciting part. Yeah, find out what you love and figure out how to get paid for it. Exactly. Because you know why? When you love it and it's your job, it's a super win. Because you know why? That's a tax write-off on everything. And you get paid for it. And since you love it, you want to do more of it. And now that you love it, you want to teach it. And you want your whole life to be it because you love it. And you're willing to teach for free because you know why? You love it. You're always passionate. You know why? Because you love it. But if you're just doing it for money, like, I have to go freaking make calls for this multi-level marketing because I just want money. Now you gotta drag your soul involved. Hi, hey, Transcend 2024. My name is Tanettaout. We're selling some cosmic tea to awaken your chakra. Would you like to join? It's really good, really, really good for you. It helps to open your heart chakra, and then you start to sound like this, and you start to be more like business talk. And you see how the energy is like that. Because I have experience with it. How to sell your soul. You end up at a Diddy. You end up at a Diddy party. That's an analogy, okay? That's an analogy. I don't know him personally. They're like, wait, what? I heard Diddy party? I got a comment. Whoa. No, I'm talking about Diddy Kong, okay? The monkey, the video game monkey. Diddy Kong, okay? God, man. The Buddha transcend beyond his teacher. My own master go beyond what his master teaching. I'm starting to feel the same energy. Because right, my teacher come from a old-fashioned world, super traditional world, in transition to the new age. I am on the tip of the tradition, but immersed in the new age. And I'm very attached to tradition. I wouldn't say I'm attached, but I grew up around a ton of tradition, but I'm right now immersed in new everything, which is why I don't resonate with the religion of Buddhism, but the practice of Buddhism. It's why I'm not a Buddhist monk. I just want to say that I could easily become a Buddhist monk, and I have. But the universe says you're meant to do something different. Because I couldn't do all this if I'm a Buddhist monk. I wouldn't be sitting on TikTok. Right? We're in a new age spiritual kind of temple right now. Right? And so I'm starting to see myself be inspired by the master, but seeing that the path that I need to walk is something completely different. Because the people are not going to the temple. They're not going to church. They're online. The people who need the healing, they're not going to the therapist. They're going to video game. They're going to YouTube. They're coming to TikTok. And that's why we out here. And to connect to the online energy is different than in a Buddhist temple, in a church. A lot completely different. That's why we can crack jokes in here, and I start to realize you have to be all in. I'm the all in type of person. Right. Well, the truth is that I don't know how not to be all in. You know what I mean? Because I used to be scared of commitment. Commitment in relationship, commitment to college, commitment to myself. But once I found commitment, I realized we need it so that our brain, our mind can have a deeper focus. But when you're doing too much, you're splitting the energy. It's about harmony, right? You hear about when you spend all your energy mastering one thing, you can become profound, right? Like when we think about Jimi Hendrix, he's a psychedelic spiritual guitarist. Right? That's what we don't know him as a meditator. Bob Marley makes loving reggae music, and he commit himself to that. And I realize I just practice Buddhism, but I don't see myself as Buddhist. But I'm around a lot of Buddhist people, which is fine, by the way. But it's conflicting. It's very conflicting. It's like it's rebellious. Do you think it's really possible to reach humans here who won't join the temple for themselves? Welcoming Phil. Absolutely. This is why I start to realize this is not just a casual live stream anymore. Like there's a temple, a digital experience happening globally. It's like I've been asking myself, why universe why are you sending 1,000 people to watch here? Because I'm aware that's not normal, right? Because I'm scrolling through TikTok Live before I became TikTok Live. I did not expect, like anything. I was just like, whoa, there's 5,000 people listening to this lady make mouth noises. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. You know, like. But what was she wearing, says Ayoso. This is on TikTok, okay? TikTok ASMR is different than Twitch ASMR. Let's just get that straight first. Okay, TikTok ASMR, it's like PG-13. Twitch ASMR, they're eating the microphone. Okay. If you don't know what we're talking about, you have been blessed. You have been blessed. Now they gotta run over. Now they're gonna run over. Eating the microphone is the most PG rated explanation I ever heard. When is the Guru thanettaout stream? I learned earlier on that whenever I wasn't just live streaming, I was going into battle against the addictive content and algorithm. Because it distracts you away from your purpose. Like a lot of the things online, it distracts you from your purpose and calling. And I realize I'm here to help people connect with their purpose. Starting with having my own, like practicing purpose. But I didn't know it would be through sound. Yeah, it's a world of distraction. You can enjoy entertainment, but you gotta know when to get back to your calling, your purpose, make your life harmonious, make your life work, and not just work for money and be completely drained while you make lots of money. I remember, I first started streaming ASMR on Twitch, okay? Before the pandemic, which is around early 2020 or 2019. Watching Ruby True play the crystal bowls, right? During the pandemic, the amount of only ceiling fan models making an entrance to doing ASMR. Okay, only ceiling fan models entering the ASMR field, and from like just people actually making ASMR content. Here they come. Choo choo. Right. Choo choo. Because YouTube, I think, banned them. YouTube banned the ear licking content. And they all came to Twitch. Where I was. And I was just like, my growth stopped. Like, I had good growth on Twitch. When the mic lickers have arrived, the growth almost flatlined. Like, it just didn't really grow. Just because the big smoke screen from the ear licking dominated the ASMR section. Because there is no spirituality section on Twitch. There's a tarot section with a whopping 100 people in there. Right. It's fine. I think I laugh at everything, to be honest with you. Right. And so but of course I grind. That's why you see the quality of the stream. Imagine you're going to battle with the most addictive, lustful forms of dopamine, and to stay afloat. Right? That's where I learned to do all this stuff. That's where you see me. All this stuff comes from getting the highest quality microphones, backdrops, lighting. Because I was like battling people licking microphones. And I was busy trying to be authentic and genuine and even do card reading. Right? Just to figure out what is my calling. What is my calling? You know, to heal, you have to admit you're broke. Yeah, that's true. It's like, imagine the issue is that we don't love ourselves, and to admit that you don't love yourself, most people aren't going to admit they don't love themselves. Which is why the motto in this community is love your damn self. which is very difficult because that's so offensive. Like, you don't know me, right? Like, yeah, it's the same thing with, right? With business. To admit, to grow, you have to realize what you're doing isn't growing. Imagine you put your heart and soul into developing yourself and it doesn't work. And for you to just go, it doesn't work. Why? You have to be humble enough to see what you're doing is not working. The reason I don't talk as much, because most people don't want the wisdom. The real ones want the Dharma talk, the spiritual talk. Right? The real ones, they want to learn and grow, which is very few people, and then very few will actually practice the teaching. Right? Yeah. And even though you may succeed, it can also not work. Like, I grew rapidly on Twitch, but the growth didn't continue. And I tried to push it for 2 years. It didn't grow very much. I was stuck at 50 viewers for about 2 years, brothers and sisters. Until after 2 years, then I realized, okay, I was trying to stream on Insight Timer. I was streaming onto YouTube. And I took a break for like 2 months. And the universe told me, why don't you try TikTok again? And I'm like, TikTok? You? Welcome everybody, right? I'm like, you, TikTok? It's noisy up there. They just want to sell card reading on here. You know what I mean? Right? You. Everybody told me, you, TikTok. I'm like, well, if you think you're doing a good job, why don't you go to where people need help? We just want to serve when it's convenient. But where people need your help, many spiritual people don't want to do it. Because it's difficult to help people who actually need your help but don't know it. And then you show up, you know. So you show up, you know. When you walk in, you do it with a twist because it's actually loving intent. Yeah. Well, authenticity is the key. This is where I find the internet weird. So, because why? That's the internet culture. Hi, welcome Lindsay Shupi. Welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is Brother Tanet, and this is a sound healing stream. I'm trying to sound in a certain way to hold your engagement, to retain your focus so that you can stay and watch the live stream longer. And so to maintain this energy, I need to drink a Red Bull and like really engage with you like Kai Sinet and crack jokes all the time so that you don't, please don't leave, please don't leave, please don't leave, please don't leave. And so we're doing all these things to make everyone happy, but we lose our authenticity because we're trying to retain more viewership, and so that people don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. And yeah, here, that's a sacral chakra. That's another sacral chakra ball. That's a solar plexus ball. Welcome, right? Please don't leave. Please don't leave. By the way, like I practice spirituality. I respect everybody, but right, I respect everybody. We do flutes sometimes in here, and tell me why there's a ton of that kind of stream going on everywhere. Everywhere. But can I leave now? No. Okay, now you can. Now you can. Now you can. It's just like, and so people have been. People are getting accustomed to inauthentic entertainment, right? It's entertainment. It's not that easy to stay authentic while the masses of eyes want. That's true. I get, yeah. And that's why I'm trying to promote the message, authenticity. And I'm aware it's very difficult to have faith. It's called the leap of faith. You have faith or not. That's why I'm trying. Like, I want to share with people what I'm doing that's authentic for me, right? I feel it's authentic. That's why I can crack jokes. We do whatever the hell we want in here. That I know when to also hush, when to be quiet. And how to communicate non-verbally. Through the camera and body language and sound. And so I'm just grateful for all the teachings that led me to being here, because it's so much devotion by the teachers before, right? If your teachers are not authentic, you're not going to be authentic. So it's not like this. I have to be grateful for my father and mother, who are really, really honest people. My master, my teachers, all the people who I look up to, authentic, genuine, loving. My ancestors, my grandmothers, all 8. I grew up with a ton of grandmothers, because my great-grandmother, I had like 9 children. For whatever reason, they're mainly just ladies, right? There was not a bunch of men around. There's some, but in a Buddhist Thai culture, men are more feminine and the women are more masculine in my family, right? And so I'm grateful for all the blessing. The master helped me to learn to balance more fire energy, how to get things done, how to be more disciplined, and eventually how to be yourself. How to be authentic. How to not sell out to chase the money. Ooh, that's a big one. So easy to just sell out because there's viewers. Welcome, Amber Rose VB. Massimo, thank you for the crown. Jessica, love, right? And so in the beginning, I was learning how to be more authentic. Thank you, Annie. Right, how to be authentic as a content creator, live streamer, spiritual leader, all these things. How to be authentic and be genuine the best that I can. it's not easy at all, because if you're surrounded by people who are just doing face battle on TikTok, battling each other by sitting there, you don't know where the role models are. Now, luckily, there's genuine content creators like Brother Yam, right? That's a great, right? I'm like, okay, there's, if you know Yam, he talks a lot about the yogic practices and meditation, and very pure, right? Pure being. Even Zen Master Mike, very good energy. Many people on here staying with a pure, non-draining energy. There's some Buddhist monks on here, but they can't commit to being here. They gotta do their monastic duty. I'm wondering how being out of the Tao makes you. Not exactly sure. I mean, when I hear somebody out of the Tao, it's something not in alignment with your purpose. If you don't know your purpose, find your damn purpose, people. I love happiness. I love helping people feel happiness, or reminding them happiness is within. Yeah. And so the reason why I love sound healing, it's a fun way to help people. Right? It's fun. Like imagine that can dissolve people's fear and stress. Whacking some bowls. One button can change the whole mood. Right? It's hard to find a work purpose that stands. I'm the exact same way. That's why I'm doing all this, right? Okay, let me show y'all what you don't see, okay? You have to be on widescreen though. Okay? Like I'm literally using so much to be here. But it's years of like trial and error. Like I'm using 2 tablets right now. One gifted to me by the master. See? So when you hear the background music, that's 2 apps running. Here's the first app on the iPad. To add warmth to that, that's a Samsung tablet. But most people won't. Like, I'm just sharing with you how technical it gets without you realizing it, okay? And that I have a mixer here, a loop station here, and another loop station here that literally just for ambience. Right, if I want to loop the drum, and I could record live drum right now also. This is what all in looks like, brothers and sisters. There's a plan, there's a vision, there's an execution that comes with it. But the secret is to make it all look easy. No, I also have a gaming PC. A gaming laptop, excuse me. Right, so there's a mixer here. This is a loop station. Right. Here's another loop station here for just like you want to go to the ocean. It fades. Right here. Keep forgetting. I'm just sharing with you the details because right now, a lot of people are inspired to be sound healing, to do sound healing online because why? There is a path where this can be your life. It's just years. Like when I tell you, it took me about 1 whole year to learn how to use the looper. 6 months, let's be 6 months to learn to use it and to get really good at it, takes about a year. When you get a new loop station, it takes about another 3 to 5 months to learn how to program, how to use the effects. Where are the flutes? Right here. On the side. Because why? I wanted the stream to look more clean. That's why I shifted right? We've been taught you have to keep improving. So that's what it looks like, keep improving. And of course, I added this new lamp here so that it didn't look so I didn't look so creepy in just complete blue light, you know. But it took time for me to figure out what to put on here. So every time I meditate or I have alone time, when we went camping, a retreat, when I have more alone time, more ideas come because I'm immersed in this work, in this life, right? So when you have some break, oh, the idea come to do this and that and this and that and this and that. And it takes about it takes some 2 hours to integrate everything, to learn how to do it authentically. So it's not just like I have an idea and it happens. It's like, right, to set up the iPad, the mixer, how to place the mic, what stands to make, how many interlocking, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tubes, extension tube, right? Because I got so much that I have a mic boom arm and 7 of these little extension tube that is about this to make it reach me. So all the detail, it took so much time to figure out how to make it look easy. This is the secret. Make it look easy. That's why you see me just zoning and just sitting here, waiting, just being open to the universal signals. And you do the same thing. That's the beautiful part. Whenever we start to open the mandala together, you can feel the whole stream's energy. Okay, we're ready to open the peaceful portal. You can feel everyone all right. And the mandala starts to it's a little mandala at first, right? And as everybody meditates, then that mandala starts to rotate. And that mandala grows as everyone dude, this is actually dope. Throw the one. Oh, I'm getting enough sleep for sure. I think I'm sleeping too much. That's the truth. Because why? My master doesn't sleep. My own teacher doesn't sleep very much. And it's possible to not sleep very much. But it's different because streaming for 5 hours straight and not being mobile is different. Right, so today's shorter because last night I streamed later than normal. I streamed till 1:20 or something like that, which I know, but people needed it. I saw, right, when you show up and the universe needs you to stay a little longer, the end, you stay longer because the universe, and it's your heart. Your heart can feel it. And then there's some times where you need to hey, you need to take care of yourself. You have to discipline, stop here. You are open to all the signs. Of course. Everything is a sign of the universe. Respectful people, disrespectful people, all people is. Because we're all one. We're all one. Which is beautiful. That we're all one. gain so much. You know, it's that these teachings are passed down from our ancestor. Who knows how long this universal teaching, right? It's a universal teaching because the results, it's about the result, the way we practice peace. Because at the end of the day, it just passed down. The master shares with us, Thich Nhat Hanh, Michael Beckwith, Abraham Hicks, or whoever was inspired by. But the issue is that people are not practicing the teaching. We just like philosophy, but don't practice it. How can you stay so peaceful when there's so much suffering around us? Because I learned earlier on that I can either be the complain or be the change. I got tired of being the complain because nothing happens when we be the complain. If you want the world to be peaceful, you have to be the peace you wish to see in the world. Do you still have enough time to practice yourself? Absolutely. When you see me playing the flute for 3 hours straight, I'm meditating the whole time. When you see me, imagine my practice. I'm always doing it in front of you. Even when I'm speaking, I'm watching the energy. Is it grounded? Because from traditional practice, it leads to mindfulness. And when the mindfulness can become your life, where your whole life is a meditative discipline, which seems impossible unless you practice it. And so I'm constantly breathing into my stomach to keep my energy calm, because that's a meditative discipline, because it's not normal to stomach breathe all the time. But that's literally what I'm doing, like all the time, stomach breathing. But sometimes, of course, you breathe, but the focus, sometimes you breathe into your lungs. But as you're deeper into your practice, isn't practicing in silence without electronic still completely different? It all leads to the same place, the moment. The Master taught us earlier on, meditation is a tool. When you're peaceful, you have clarity, use your life to help people. He says, God, children, help people. Ask the universe, ask God and Buddha to use you for something good, something great, something powerful. Meditation is a tool so that you can ground and center. If you want to reach enlightenment, he says, help people. And that's all I do, help people. But number one, the people. Animals works too. But be of service. Do you think free will is an illusion? All I know is that what you do today becomes your future. If you're positive today, your future becomes positive. You have the free will to be negative all day. You don't have to be you could complain and talk crap all day. Your life will be full of complain and crap. Which is what my life used to be. The beautiful thing is that you can change. You can change. If you don't like your life, you can turn things around. To me, that's free will. Change right now in the moment, exactly. Or you can play the victim to the system. Be the victim to our circumstances. And just be the complaint and be the same. You. Wrong teaching. But that's okay. You're welcome to practice what you want. You're welcome. Of course, if you think you're practicing joy, but your result is unhappiness, you can keep lying to yourself. You have the free will to not be honest to yourself. Action speaks louder than words. The results. That's why I pay attention to result-driven practice. Right? When people who practice happiness, look at their life. When somebody is happy, the people want to hang around them. They inspire people. Right? But when you act happy, but people don't want to hang around with you, they have to deal with you. And then, but they won't tell you, right? You want, right? So if you don't even want to be with yourself, it's wonder why people don't want to even be with you. Imagine you don't even like being alone with yourself. Why would people want to be with you? I mean, that's basic. If you think you're like, some people believe they have it figured out, right? Which is fine. But the result is disharmony. They think they have it figured out, but the result is disharmony. Now you can keep blaming, man, they don't understand. People on TikTok just don't get how to open the third eye. I told them I have the answer. Just check the link in the bio. You just pay $33.33 for one consultation. See, I have the answer. They just don't check link in the bio. I told them I would mentor them, but it's just gonna be $50 per hour. That's a discount. Some people charge $100 an hour. I just charge $50 an hour. right? That's right. I could do 55, but I'm feeling kind. It's just 50 today. No tax, okay? You don't have to tip after. You don't have to tip either. It's just straight 50. He says, can you do 3 installment payments of 22.22? Yes, but you also have to do. You have to promote the Love Your Damn Self clan every day for 1 month, okay, if you want to get that price. You have to use the hashtag Bald Guy Gang. We're also guided and everything happens for a reason. Yeah? Some things are meant to play. Bald Guy Gang. Some things are meant to play out, but in between, we can choose our thoughts, emotion. Yeah? There's a reason why we are born Buddhist, Christian, Catholic. There's a reason to cause and effect. Right? Bald Guy Gang. Is that a new one? See, the universe, when you're open, the universe keeps sending you new jokes. Gang gang. Gang gang. We just have to remember the super basic. What Thich Nhat Hanh teach. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Do you think intuition is a good way to communicate? I think a better answer is love is the best way to communicate. Because some people use intuition and their mind, they're connecting, they think it's intuition, but it's their spiritual ego looking for Archangel Michael in the damn trees again. Their intuition tells them to do this, but they need to get a damn job. They're busy waiting for Lakshmi to drop a golden pot from the rainbow and a leprechaun comes, like, deliver it to them. That, right? You don't want to get confused. Like, my intuition is waiting for the rainbow leprechaun to arrive my golden pot of treasures. And I say this because I've seen so many people need to be more realistic with their human experience, but we're busy, right? Instead of closing the damn gate, we're praying for Archangel Michael to protect us. Close the damn gate and pray. You know what I mean? Like if you want your house to be protected, close the gate. Sometimes you're like,
This is why sit
Test. There we go. Nah, it's again when you're using so many cables and devices. I mean, it's a sign that the universe wanted me to get a new mixer. I found a new used mixer from Guitar Center down the street, 150. Thank you, AFK always. I've been promoting Love Your Damn Self. Where's my discount? No tip. No. Get that man an affiliate link. I feel we have to stay true to one love. Sometimes we only practice one love when it's convenient. Loving people that's hard to love is what the spiritual life teaches us. Could be our own self, our own family, could be hard to love. And strangers, loving people that's hard to love is one of the teaching that the Master teaches. Which I practiced with myself first. It was really hard to love myself. And then it was very difficult to love my mother because she was very damaged and very sad from her past. But that heals. Right. Teaching people to love themselves, it's such a profound experience. Right. And it can seem very, very repetitive. And it is. And many people will get bored of saying love your damn self, love your damn self. But I'm luckily, I'm the type that love repetition. You know, I don't mind it. I don't get bored of it if it has deep meaning. Love your damn self. Thank you, Sassy Mom. Thank you. When you realize yourself, who yourself is that you really love. Yeah, when you realize you are loved, it is pretty life-changing for sure. Because you decide, because you don't have to say you're loved. It's like when I first decided, do I want to believe in God or the universe, right? Because I didn't see a reason. But I started asking a different question. Do I benefit more for having faith in a love that I can't see? Or do I benefit from doubting love that I cannot see? That's how I thought of it. Do I gain more from having faith in a love that I can't see? Or doubting a love that I can't see? I realize I gain a lot more from believing in a love that I can't see. I gain more for being positive, and that's called faith. Believing even though you don't see. And that's why I became more open to the universe, because I was like, you know what, I gain a lot more from believing in the love than doubting a love. But this is a love that's more, that doesn't need, like, it's just about me and life. It's about you and life. Nobody can see oxygen, but we need to breathe. Can you feel the love tonight? No. Like, could you step by step for us how to manifest? Number one, if you want to manifest, it has to be from the heart. Because if you manifest something that's from the mind, there's conditions involved. But when you manifest from your heart, you don't owe anything back to the universe, because you're operating with the universal presence. You feel me? So that's why when you lead your life with purpose, and your purpose is something from your heart, you live a pure life because it's from the heart. But when that purpose becomes something from your mind, there's limitations, because you're coming from a place of limitation. Welcome, my sister Jenny. Nice to see you. Hakuna Matata. Pure doesn't mean always joyful. Absolutely not. Sometimes when I'm on here, people will come to judge what I'm doing and criticize. And that's okay. That's why I say, hey, that's part of being online. Like yesterday, we had a lot of people meditating with us, and some people were coming to criticize what we're doing here, myself as a person, and some religious people will come to do a drive-by blurting, which is fine. But most people, most people are respectful. So don't let a few people who are disrespectful and criticize. And the criticism could be true also. So that's why I'm not close out. Like, maybe it's true, but you have to look deep in your heart. Is it true? If it's not true, move on. If it's true, improve. The end. You know, drive-by blurting, that's all. If you can't be definite about something, it's maybe... Okay. Drop the wisdom. Still not figured out my purpose. But I really want all animals to be saved and be loved. Well, the secret is your purpose is about service. But you must serve yourself first. Not a very Christ-like attitude. And there's no point in me telling them that too, because then they would get even more triggered. You already know. Right? After being judged by many religious people of the Christian community, I went and read the Bible, and I'm like, wait a minute, they're not practicing the scripture. That's not what, you know what I mean? Like, that's not what's is being taught. So that's when I realized it's not the religion, it's not the philosophy, it's the individual. And sometimes we can forget that because some people are very disrespectful. Right? Yeah. There's some rude Buddhist people too, because there's just rude people sometimes who happen to be Buddhist, who happen to be Christian, to be Jew, to be Hindu, you know. And so it can quickly become very political because we want to blame. So this is why we have to stay humble, be the change you wish to see. Is very, the concept of be the change you wish to see in the world is very straightforward. That many people miss it. Be the change or be the complaint. It's easier to be the complaint. So when it's easier to do something, more people do it. Of course. To be the change, you have to be consistent. And if you're being consistent and it's not effective, you have to sit back. You have to develop it. Because sometimes you have an idea that you think is good. Okay, go practice it and see how the results are. That's why many people will come criticize me as a live streamer, spiritual content creator, whatever, but they won't also try to get on and grow the community. But they'll criticize you. Why? It's easier to say some words. And so it's hard for me to be, like, it's just the nature of human experience. We love comfort. Why the heck would we start a live stream when we can just watch others? You know? Complain, you get more complain. The master called it, you plant mango, you get mango. You plant orange, you get orange. You can't plant a mango expecting an orange. If you plant complain, you're gonna get more complain. Cause and effect. What you generate, if you're generating complaint, you're gonna attract more complaint. Right? And so that's why if you want to change the world, be the change, be the peace, be the patience. Technically, everybody's already, yeah, for sure. But this is why mindfulness and awareness helps us to recognize that. Which is why meditation is so powerful, because you start to recognize, wait a minute, I've been complaining every day for 20 years. No wonder why my life sucks. Like, oh, word, that's true. How long have I been complaining for? The more I complain, the worse my life gets. Maybe complaining isn't really a good plan. Because some people actually don't have a life plan on how they want their life to be, which is what the teaching yesterday was about, having a plan in your life. I plan for my life to be peaceful, abundant, grounded, loving, authentic, genuine. I don't have to think about those words. I'm aware from my heart that's the kind of life I want to live. So I just keep it in my heart, let it flow out. And you could do the same thing. How would you like your life to be? Think, believe, and receive. The law of attraction. But many people want to attract the material. But focus on the emotion and energy. Think peace. Believe in peace. And your life becomes peaceful. Ta-da! Think love. I would like more love. Love, 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 love. Be patient with the request. I'm ready for a life that's more loving. And every time you say, I'm ready to manifest love, universe. And then you go and complain. Then you go tell somebody to F off. Then you complain about what you saw on the TV. The universe go, oh, you're changing your request? Oh, you're changing your request to something else. You may have the intention of love, but you're requesting complaint. Why don't I ever get love? Why am I always attracting negative people in my life? The more you focus on the energy, the more you get it. You may request something, but you practice something else. You want to be more positive, but you're constantly watching the negative news, talking to gossiping people, hanging out with people who are not happy, expecting. You practice negativity, but you go, I'm ready for positivity. But F that person real, like F them. Your wish is my command. Then they had to send those people to the bald guy. Yeah, bald guy gang. I'm so happy to be here to deal with people who want positive but practice negative. Thank you, universe, for sending me best people in the world. That's okay. I got my bodyguard, duck gang. Okay. It's not chicken, okay? Don't even say the word chicken. Please. They keep it. You're not Buffalo Wild Wing, okay? They say chicken. Here, let's make it more moody. Moody. Let's light some You asked for difficult people, and on the 12th day the universe delivered James on... Who the heck is James? Don't tell me that's you. Bro has a person vendetta against... Who James? The only James I know is Jesse and James. Team Rocket. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's... Start with the root chakra. Somebody asked if I was gonna get a P.O. box soon. Yes, I will, okay? Thank you for considering wanting to send me something. Your fan art. Love your damn self. That's you. It's easy to draw a bald guy, okay? That's why I make your life easier. Easier to paint somebody with no hair. See? Compassion. What do you need today, brothers, sisters? Emotion, energy, frequency. What kind? Can you do something to create lighten? To get work done? Thunder? Something to make the family more vulnerable. Listen more. And people will open more. Healing in the spine and neck. I think we should do the solar plexus meditation. Heal the body, ground the energy, center your energy. Balance. Remember to breathe. TikTok, I'm going to restart the stream. Thank you. Be aware. Here we go. We're about to do a 2-hour and 10-minute sound bath. Enjoy the journey. By the way, thank you to all the blessings, all the donations, gifting. I hope you're enjoying the crown chakra. Well, thank you, everybody. You got about 8 minutes left, and I want to use this time to chill, be human, be regular. Just relax. Welcoming Ali, Chloe. What kind of mix are you looking for? A Yamaha MG10XU? Alright. It's fine. I'll buy it used. Don't be regular. Be regularly awesome, of course. But stay humble, right? Stay humble. Keep improving yourself. And if you can have fun on the journey, you're going to be on that journey for a long time. Like, many people don't meditate very long, but when you come to sound healing journey with the bald guy and the bald gang, you can meditate longer because the music helps carry the meditation a lot. You're like, I don't even meditate. Right. ขอบคุณนะครับทุกคนที่อุตส่าห์มานั่งสมาธิมาฝึกสมาธิฝึกพลังงานความรักคิดบวกจิตบวก How does this spiritual practice look at evil? I mean, there's negativity and positivity. If you don't like your life, change it. If you don't like your attitude, change it. Make a plan on how to change it if you want to have real results and not just pray to lose weight but don't go to gym. But anyways, I want to we're not there right now. We're just trying to chill, Like, if you want to pass a test and you don't study, there's a higher chance of failure. Now, you may be gifted. You know what I'm saying? But many people are not gifted, talented in taking tests. Maybe you're gifted. You give good hugs. Maybe you are good at biology, but you're bad at music and art. Everybody has their purpose, calling, gifts, and talents, right? I'm terrible at memorizing studious things that are boring, like Anatomy 1 and 2. The insertion point. Literally studying that right now. Oh God. I'm a lot happier doing this because it's my dream, to be honest. Do what you love. Some people are bad. Link in the bio. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you for all the gifting, by the way. I'm so grateful that you have resonated with what I'm doing here, because I'm just doing what's from the heart. And today I focus more on myself, to be honest. Today I needed more self-time. So today I focus more on centering, balancing myself. And you happen to... Is it too much for you? Nah. Well, the beautiful part is what I do improves my life. Like, what I'm doing in this community makes my life, I'm like happy. Imagine you love yoga, you found a way to make yoga work in your life. It pays the bills. You do it all. That's where I'm at in my life, but you can't be too comfortable. You can't get too comfortable. That's why you see, because I've been taught by the teacher to keep improving, by the master, to keep improving, because sometimes you can get too comfortable. So there has to be a growing plan, right? That's why we have everything that you saw on screen, right? That's why we have this on screen, that on screen, right? Literally, we have all the chakra system, right? That's why we have prepared so much, right? You want to go to the cosmos? You want to go to the forest? You want to go to the mandala? You want to go to the mystic village? We're already here. You want to go through a healing portal? You want to go to a wormhole? You want to be Dr. Strange? Dr. Strange? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. Brujeria. No previous was on. The vibration vortex. And of course, I'd even play a flower power. This one is for. Did you plan this? Of course, it's not. You know that one click requires like this whole thing right there, that what you're looking at here, takes time. Like you can say it takes an hour to do each one. Finding it, getting the cutout, right? Knowing what the effects of this visualization, how it affects the community, right? So that's another, right? Knowing when this is happening, how is it affecting people's energy, right? The safest one to go to is nature, right? It's like, oh, it's pleasant. Oh, that's nice, right? But if you start playing, right, if you start doing flower power at the wrong time, people will, right? Right? Because these mandalas are tools to help people be present, right? Well, I thought I was just drinking water, right? So you can't just casually press it. So you have to learn when we're deep in the meditation, you activate it, then it's a higher, right? Yeah, so it's not just, but of course you learn through the grind, showing up online and failing to connect with people, but every time you fall and you get up, the universe goes, I guess you really want your dream. And then you keep improving and asking how to be a better version, how to be a better live stream, how to be better, how to create more authenticity and connect to people online. I has headache and neck pain. Any chance for some healing? Thank you, Muso Patty. If you have headache and neck pain, that means it's around here, sister, right? Headache, neck, in between, throat chakra. But physically, number one issue, people don't sleep enough. Did you sleep enough? Why are we not sleeping enough? There's a lot of Netflix to watch. The new Korean drama just came out. If you eat late and sleep late, oh no, please don't do that. If you're gonna sleep late and eat late, no, that's the worst thing. Because if you go to sleep late and you eat late, when you go to bed, you have food still digesting. When you're sleeping, your body's still working. So when you wake up tired because your organs just went and did 3 marathons in your stomach. For real. Your stomach and your organs just did 3 marathons while you're sleeping. พระจันทร์เต็มดวงนอนไม่หลับ She can't sleep because of the full moon. บางครั้งเราต้องสร้างบรรยากาศที่เหมาะสมสำหรับ bedroom นะครับ when it's hard to sleep because of the full moon or whatever, number one, do the best that you can to create a sacred space. To create a sacred space by lighting a candle, dimming the lights, cleaning your space, light the Palo Santo, จุดธูปเทียนได้นะครับบางครั้งเราอาจจะนอนไม่หลับแต่เราต้องฝึกสมาธิ when I have trouble sleeping, I just meditate. But the number one thing I don't do is get back on my phone because I give up on sleeping. Please don't do that. Please. Right? Don't just give up on your sleep like midway. Like, I can't sleep. Let me just jump and watch a YouTube video. No. Just like deal with it. Just know that you're trying to lower your heart rate. Right? บางครั้งมันใช้เวลาอาจจะชั่วโมงนึงกว่าจะนอนได้นะครับ It may take you about 1 hour before you can sleep if you have a lot of energy, or if the full moon or any cosmic thing are happening, or sometimes we're just overthinking. It may take an hour, but if you just commit to your meditative, ถ้าเรา commit ประมาณไปเรื่อยๆนะครับ if you keep practicing in bed even though your mind is uneasy, you're gonna go to sleep no matter what. Unless you drink a Red Bull before bed. You gotta discipline your tongue. Some of y'all go out drinking Red Bull vodka or whatever, and then you come home trying to sleep. You just had a Red Bull at the bar and you came home. And then you went to a taco truck after. You got Red Bull, vodka, and you ate tacos right before bed. Now your body goes, I'm trying to sleep, but the Red Bull keeps you up. You're gonna be hungover. Now, เราอยากกินรับประทานข้าวเลทอยากกินข้าวเลทอาจจะใช้เวลา1 ชั่วโมงที่จะ When you can't ถ้าเรานอนไม่หลับเราต้อง commit ในการฝึกสมาธิหรือว่าทำอะไรที่ calm ที่ calm down นะ Many people use this stream to go to bed effectively หลายคนใช้ live stream ที่จะหลับนะครับ And if you smoke, the smoke may actually keep you up, but only you know. only you know what it does to you. Some of you, you know what it does. There's a consequence to everything. So if you cannot sleep and you're currently doing some habit that helps you not sleep, face the truth. Maybe the smoke is keeping you up. And if you don't want to go to sleep bad enough, like if you don't want to be healthy, you're not going to put in the effort. And you don't have to. Right? You don't have to improve your life. You can just do what you want. But Red Bull in the morning is, as long as you respect the medicine, right? Respect it. But don't abuse it. Red Bull can be used effectively, but the moment you become addicted, how many Red Bull you having? How many cups of coffee you drinking? Right? Of course, you have to see the consequences of chemicals in your body, but you don't even have to be perfect. You just got to do your best. But my goal is I need to sleep good. Because how can I help people and do the, be a good servant of humanity when I don't even sleep good? It's hard to heal, walk the healing path if you're tired all the damn time. Right? Let's be real. How the heck you gonna help anybody you tired? Sometimes you're gonna be tired, but don't make sure it's not all the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes in life, you got stuff to do. You're gonna be busy some season, but make sure it's worth it. Are you คนตื่นทำ or like a light worker? เป็นคนที่พยายามเหมือนแบบเดินทาง light worker โพธิสัตว์แต่ไม่ใช่เป็นเหมือนแบบฝึก spirituality จิตวิญญาณครับคิดบวกอารมณ์ก็คือปฏิบัติให้มีผลครับพระพุทธศาสนาหรือว่าเป็นคริสต์ practice love with good results. That's what we do in here, right? We want to practice with results, because sometimes we practice things like we see angel numbers, but we still can't get a good night's sleep. So cute, you know what I'm saying? Like you practice being aware of numerology, but the issue is you can't even go to sleep. Work on your sleep. Right? You know what I'm saying? And so this is why we have to be results-driven life. Before you can share peace with others, you have to make sure you have inner peace. Coffee 5-6 แก้วต่อวัน They say coffee กาแฟ 5 to 6 cups because of ADHD. No. อย่า blame ADHD ครับเพราะว่าถ้าเราใช้กาแฟควบคุม ADHD เนี่ยเรา depend on chemical มากเกินไปเราต้องมีการฝึกสมาธิฝึก mindfulness. You have to practice mindfulness to deal with your ADHD, because if you use 6 cups of coffee to tame your wandering mind, it's gonna make your mind chaotic. Of course. I mean, because if your mind's already highly active and you drink 6 cups of coffee, dang, how are you doing that? Right? I just drink coffee. Here's the most I drink nowadays. Coffee in the morning matcha in the evening, and if I need a little bit more energy, I just drink 2 cups of matcha. But of course, we meditate, we practice flute meditation. The coffee is probably giving ใช่กาแฟเนี่ยอาจจะเป็นส่วนที่ทำให้เรามี ADHD มากกว่าสมองเราเองคุณโรซาบอก But of course we have to say consult your doctor, but let's be real. Of course drinking 6 cups of coffee a day is going to make your mind active. And if you're somebody who identify or has been diagnosed, right, that's going to make it more active. What about yoga nidra? Yes, yoga nidra is also a meditative discipline, engaging your body in a meditative way to where that's like there's many forms of meditation. So when you see I'm playing the flute, I'm practicing a form of breath work. So I'm exercising my energy. Right? I have a lot of energy, which is why you see me doing this all day. Or a lot, but I have to be balanced because I could get burnt out if I do 12 hours. Right? So I just do 8 to 10 hours, 12 hours, then I start abusing myself. Because I've done that. I'll do 6 hours in the morning and 6 at night. And I did that for about 2 weeks and I realized, okay, I'm miserable. Like you can misery is something you feel pretty quickly because it's like we're really doing 6 more hours. The body goes right? Your shoulder starts to feel tight. You gotta massage yourself more. Like, right? Especially I'm playing the flute. If I'm playing the flute a lot, right? My left shoulder here starts to be more because I'm contracting it a lot. But here's my secret is that the way I make music, I just make random stuff from my heart. I'm not thinking very hard. Which is why I'm so grateful because I realize what makes me happy. If I start playing music with notes and stuff, and I get in my head, and I could learn music by hearing, but to read notes, it's not something that I used to be in orchestra in high school. I played the cello and I was last chair from middle school to high school and didn't practice. I still don't practice. It's the truth. I don't practice. I just show up and make stuff. And ooh, that's a new sound. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, ooh, that's a new.ใช่ครับดนตรีฟรีสไตล์จากใจสะอาดบริสุทธิ์ I have to go meditate with my meditation group that I've been meeting for over like 6 years soon. So ขอบคุณนะครับ Thank you everybody ที่อุตส่าห์มานั่งสมาธิมาฝึกสมาธิ Thank you for... Yeah, and the truth is that it allows the universe, right? It allows the heart to be played purely and allow me to explore different sounds on a flute. Thank you for all the kind words again. Are you coming on tonight? Yes, I'll be on tonight. I need to eat because I did not eat anything, just coffee, and so it's gonna be busy. Thank you for the kind word. Thank you, Kapuna. Thank you for the support, and stay humble. Stand up for your truth. Please love your damn self. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self again. See you soon. Thank you, everybody. Miss Heather D. Haley, Farrell. Thank you, everybody. And the end.